Can you hear me? I hope you can. Yeah, actually, I tried to connect my good microphone, so there might be some issues again, but I hope they are not. There are not. So I will wait for your feedback regarding the sound quality, and then we will start. I also managed party begin, yeah. No, whether the party will be, but yeah, big problem again. Stupid microphone. About now, I reconnected it to my laptop because previous it was fine with it. I don't know why he doesn't like my good. Let me check one more thing. Yeah, better, I know. Wait, one moment. What about now? Is it still bad? Is it? It's better? It's not the stuttering. So probably there happens some issue when I'm also connecting audio output from my desktop. So I think it won't be an issue if you will not hear music on the background. Oh, okay. So I am leaving my Ryzen Ryzen Siren Mini Mono attempts. So disconnected. At least we will have it like this right now. I realized that I need more tests in order to make this thing works. Now it's good, right? Yeah, so yeah, so I will turn my lamp on because if I have a additional USB port, I will use it. Otherwise, from the updates regarding streams, it will be that. Oh, it's doing very weird noise. I'm scared. Hope it will not. I will not touch it right now. Maybe it needs some charge. Yeah, driver. My laptop doesn't has the best audio, yes, but at least you can understand me, right? Yeah, what else? Noise. I don't know, suppression level, I will not touch it. Anyway, I also yesterday looked at my code and I was trying to figure out why the issues were on previous stream, and I actually wrote absolutely destroying code. The code that was destroying my laptop. I was not efficiently using memory for my compute buffers, and probably since they were very, very big, and streaming is taking lots of my powers, it was just collapsing streams. And I believe that now when I refactored my code, it will never happen again. And that the streams will be fine, at least for the time until I will realize and decide how to live my life, and maybe I will move somewhere somehow back to my computer or with my computer. So I hope, guys, for your understanding, because I understand that streaming from laptop is probably not the best idea, but you still continue to join streams. I appreciated it a lot. Thank you so much. And I hope that we will move on with this bad quality streams, and we in few months, for example, we will remember it as a nightmare, not nightmare, but something that just passed away. So how are you doing? Well, honestly, sometimes I do feel yes, the sound is back. Sometimes I do feel overwhelmed, but now when I have lots of work, I actually feel tired, and I'm trying to rest enough and to have enough of like time for just brain off. But of course, sometimes it's not possible, and I can get now very tired. But I just hope that this speedrun project that I'm participating right now will end, like it will end sooner or later, and that the schedule will be back to normal. So this is how I am calming myself, calming down. You will be still there if streams will be only in MP3. MP3. This is so nice of you. Start again. One moment. So, is it better now? Is it? Okay, this is weird because I had exactly the same audio input capture added, but for some reason when I copy pasted from the previous scene, it started to be better suddenly. And I haven't even launched an engine yet. What we will have light? Ooh, blue. Looks funny. But weird. I guess it's weird. It's like yellow. Boring. Pink. That's now we are talking. Will you be getting a brain chip to compile your engine? I don't need it. I have 8-core CPU. So, the thing, as I said, engine issue was related to the memory usage, and I'm wondering how much of such issues are still there. But it won't be the question for today. I'm going to see, like, First, I can show you the result. It's very important because now I can finally render lots of models, and they are all running in compute and absolutely inefficiently. I'm pretty sure I had, like, I'm not pretty sure, I'm sure that the performance was 2 times or 3 times even better without compute shaders, and it makes me very sad. I don't know if there are any like bottlenecks, but I feel like people, companies, studios are using compute shaders for skinning, and they have to have advantage over normal solutions, and that means that I made some mistakes. I have a few thoughts, ideas about that, but I don't know yet still. Hi, I'm minus. Miss Hulk? What do you mean? I haven't killed Nightbot. It's here. Hi, Nightbot. How long will it take to make game engines similar to first Stalker with nowadays technologies? Well, do you need to make an engine for it? Can't you just use like existing ones? If you don't want to use existing ones, then in my like opinion, I would say that it might take like 6 months. I don't know about mechanics, though probably if you want to have a game mechanics and like things that were in first Stalker, then you will need to invest a bit more of time. I think it's very hard to write an engine when it comes to the gameplay and all of this, because one thing is to write a renderer. It can be already a very long-term story. But when you plan to write game logic and stuff, it might be a very complicated task. I know that if I would write a game, then I would I would like to use lots of GPU computations there, but as far as we see, I don't have any good skills for it. But for now, I believe it will change soon. I'm loading models using ASIMP library. You wanted to know how many years till you get to Vulkan? Sandeepao Del 5631. I think that it is very individual thing, but if you know language, it's already a good starting point. And some people can understand graphics API pretty fast. Some people can understand them pretty slow. It took me approximately 3 years before I started to think that I'm starting to understand. But it is, of course, very, very individual. So just try and see. Some people can get it after their first Vulkan tutorial. Yes, please, if you are with your cat, just tell, tell here in chat, because you probably can't send pictures. But Simba is somewhere there. I hope that she will also join. Yes, very green light I had. It can also do rainbow thing, you know. But I probably won't be able to concentrate. Even though it looks cool, right? It's like doing colors, even though it's not that visible. Huh, also cool. or it can do it like this. It will be very distracting. Let's have it green for a while. Simba. Simba. She's doing it again in the kitchen. She can't be there. She's using the moment. She knows that I can't leave my subscribers. Simba. Stupid smart cat. My engine doesn't look ready for use yet because I am working. Oh, wait. My cat is sitting on the thing where you are washing your dishes, not dishes, but like plates, forks, and she just decided that like it's the best place where she can sit. Okay, anyway, my engine doesn't look ready for use because it's not meant to, because it's an educational project and I am experimenting there for last months with the GPU driven things, and such tasks, especially with the knowledges, can take time. And I know with my skills and knowledges that if I would have a goal to make a game, I think I would have results in a year, probably, in a very, very, very optimistic scenario when I have people for models and visuals, like, you know, this arts. But it's very, very optimistic and I don't have such a goal yet. So I'm doing great. I hope you are also doing great, guys. If we get you an expensive FPGA, will you make your own GPU? I think that making own GPU requires so many knowledges and time. And I don't know. I think I already asked something. I answered something similar, because even like to make your own 8-bit CPU is a very, very difficult task. So not talking about GPU. I don't remember the amount of lines of code that are written for the engine, but I remember that on one stream I was checking with some tool which was counting it. It was significant amount. The cat is she bugs. I don't know, she just went somewhere else. The week of Simba. The companies, usually the companies which has their own engines, it's for historical reasons, because they already had a crew for that. They already were doing it for 30 years, for example, and they just can't give up on their legacy. But some of them are doing it. For example, the last who broke my heart was CD Projekt Red, and it is happening. Companies are giving up on their custom engines. But sometimes it's just like very like when, for example, you have a game, for example, strategy, where you have a very, very I don't know, big things done on CPU side, like very hard logic and stuff, and you care very little about graphics, there is no like sense to port your your custom engine to Unreal, I think, because you will not win. And if you can write optimal code and optimize it and stuff, like you can always make it in your own project. I solved last compute skinning problem. Was Aditya Nagalkar, I don't know how to pronounce your nickname. Was it you who were helping me? If it was you, then yes, I solve it. Like in any way, I solve it. But it was memory usage, memory allocation issue, and now it renders good, even though I haven't tested it during streams, obviously. But yesterday I refactored the code and I was back on a good performance, even though seems like with the compute skinning it's still running 3 times slower than it was before, and I am curious why. I don't like it. And I was thinking about few things. If you were helping me, then I will soon tell it, because I would like to know the opinion of people who knows about this. Yeah. It wasn't memory leak. Don't Razer, don't be afraid. It was just a very unoptimal memory slot I was putting my buffers, and it was very stupid from my side, but I for some reason absolutely ignored it. But at least since like whole week I'm working and I have no time, on Saturday when I opened my laptop I was like, fuck, I have so small amount of time in order to make it work or revert everything. And it was very nice to find this issue very fast, and now I can continue researching. How long does it take to learn C++ without any additional things like Vulkan? I don't know. I don't know C++ for in the very first place. I wasn't learning it on purpose. I was just looking in others' code, some like web pages about the language. I don't know. I think when you know C language, it's kinda easier to go there. And I was learning C for 1 year, like only C language, and it helped a lot. So, okay, since the thing with yeah, I will just run the project. No, you, please. Yeah, so I still don't know if the if I can reload levels. I don't know it, but like other things works, except of selecting the objects. I can change animations and stuff, so things works. I like it. They look good. And I will try to reload level, but I expect it to crash. and then I will launch the animated scene. Yeah, it crashed. That's fine. Probably I'm not doing something correctly, but it's fine. The stream is working. It's just freezed for a second. Yeah, and this is the scene with a bigger amount of objects. I reduced the amount for now because I didn't want it to be on 12 FPS. Last time I checked, it was like 25 or something. And it's good, but as I said, it's 3 times slower than it used to be without compute skinning. And I think that it shouldn't have that, like it shouldn't take so much. And one of the thoughts was that now I'm dispatching it in only one work group, and I was thinking, what if I will spread it between, for example, 2 groups for the beginning. Like I'm now sending whole skinning buffer to the compute shader, and I'm invoking one working group for it. And I'm not sure if it might improve anything if I will, for example, spread it between 2, but I thought that maybe it's not that hard thing for a test, and I could probably check it very easily. And yeah, I don't know if it will make any difference. So if anyone here knows something about compute shaders, please let me know. How many threads? You mean on GPU? It's just it has around, like now I will just tell you some very approximate number. Like let's say it has like 9,000 working groups for this 9,000 working groups, and for each 200 invocations, local invocations. So it will be lots of threads. Yeah, in work groups it's 9,000, something like this. It just depends on the size of the object, and I'm telling you the size I checked previously when I was launching NVIDIA Insight, and now I have a bit less in current scene. Yeah, so does anyone know if making 2 instead of 1 working group will make any difference? Probably it won't, but I don't know if even it can work for something like this. Probably it can. If that separates memory reading, it may be worth trying. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it will. I just thought that, like, let's say I have a amount of vertices 1000, and I was thinking that I will just like divide the buff, like the working groups, like 500 500, and then in compute shader I will check whether the invocation for X working group is in the like first half of the buffer, and I will do things there, and I will check if the second invocation is in the other half of the buffer. I will do things there, so they will not cross each other. But I don't know if it I don't know if it is if it has any sense. I found an article exploring ways to optimize compute shaders, and I will read it in a way. But as far as I know, that I can like dispatch. But no, as far as I see, when I do, for example, when I call dispatch with one working group of the size of the buffer, it allocates the same amount of threads if I would spread it between two working groups. But I don't know if I still am reading, and I don't know if it make any advantages if you spread it between. I will read a bit more and then I will check. Chat is super useful. Always. Hi all who joined. The worst that can happen is when I will fuck up my system again. It's the worst that can happen, so now I'm trying to be careful. I will just check another thing, just like some new links, and then I will decide what I will do. Make a backup. I can make a backup, but it will not help us if I will start to reboot my computer again and stuff. I am using Silangd, yes. I actually honestly don't know whether there exists any other LSP for C++. Of course, it probably exists, but I know only Silangd. Actually I wouldn't be able to fuck up my system. Like I wasn't able to fuck up my system with the assembly coding because I was using emulator for booting my operating system, so it was pretty much secured. It would be a different story if I would use a bootable USB, but then we wouldn't be able to stream. Okay. I'm just wondering why it's so like slow. Stupid buffers again or something. Maybe I could use some more optimal memory. Shared memory. Compute shaders can make use of shared memory to reduce need for global memory access. Sounds like my thing. Infinite loop. Hi, George. Can I create shared memory for graphics shaders? Small amount of memory, it's probably not my thing. No. Shared memory. but it will be probably super small. What I will do with this small amount of memory, it's not, no, it will not work. Okay. I know, yeah, but it's still very small amount of memory. Probably will not be. Well, I don't know how much memory I will need, but probably much more than it can provide. Okay, I will just try to see what will happen if I will have two work groups. Just to see. Probably it will not make situation any worse than it is right now. It's NVChat and NeoVim plugin I'm using. So it's going to be very, very stupid. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. So I will have it in a separate function, I think. Okay. We will have to be You do not know what you doing? Cannot imagine when I finish learning Vulkan tutorial. I don't get it, Kayal. I guess you meant that you just don't know what you will do after your tutorial. Well, it's like an empty canvas. You're an artist now. You can do whatever you want. I am not using design patterns, only singletons, but otherwise I'm not, and I don't think that, like, as far from what I heard from my older colleagues, they say that using design patterns in engine development is not a go, because usually often they are slow. Yeah, so it just depends. I know some people in their engines, they are using Pimple, or how it's called, when you have like your like core class and you wrap its implementation in other class. I guess it's called Pimple. I don't remember. And singletons, I guess it's only two design patterns that I saw in engines, but my working experience is low and slow. Kitty's name is Simba. if you're talking about my cat. So let's try. I think it will just not work, but I'm praying for the stream. But I think we will be good today. Oi, 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 we have an issue. Oi, oi, oi. In compute shaders using execution model. Oh, oi, 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 max compute work invocations, what I've done. 64. What will be when I will 64 to 64. Yeah, it's big. Sorry, compute shader. And it will be 32. Inheritance, I don't think that inheritance is a design pattern. It's OOP, and it's probably not what people means by design pattern, I think. Why would you want to make OnlyFans from scratch? Oi, oi, oi. It's very bad. Shut down. I am again. Yes, I'm again. Slow down. Fuck. I did it again. Oops. But I hope that you can still hear me. Yeah. Some of the experiments shouldn't work. Yeah, so it has, if it should be, it shouldn't be done like this. Makes sense. Yeah, it shouldn't be broken now. I've checked everything. It should be fine. Even though I still don't know what to do with this. Ping. How can I say it? But it's my local ping. Stupid thing. Okay, so I will do definitely. Now I will probably, the other thing is that I wanted to try is to It is so nice and smooth, in the scene with only 2 animations. Yeah, so you know how to bypass a headshot panel to a real online game? What is headshot panel? I absolutely don't know what you mean. Yeah, I tried to Google, but I absolutely don't know what it is. Okay, I will read a bit more and then I will think. There are so many things that can be done in compute shaders, but what about my bad results? Okay, so if I have probably if I have a read and write buffer, it might slow down the thing, because when I have, or I don't know, it's like he's talking about cache, or maybe it's also related to the buffers. Need to try it to River Core, thank you. Welcome to this channel. I'm trying to write compute shaders and not destroy my computer. I started to use Linux because I hate Windows. I think their operating system is very inconvenient and slow, and it has lots of garbage there. And in my Linux, I at least have my own garbage, which with 70% of estimation, I can know where it comes from. Stupid things, why it's so hard? So what else? Opti. Nope. Okay, good link, but probably will not find their answers. I'm not afraid of Bill Gates. I already said so many things about him. I don't have debug spots, but I just do debug when I know that I need to. And like when I have some issues there, they will just throw an assertion. This is how I debug it. R58302, you will not be banned, don't worry. Okay, so the other thing that can be checked is somehow try to make this buffer not readable. Only writable. I can have a second buffer with the data, helper data, and it will be probably fine. It will be probably fine, and maybe not that complicated to do. Yeah, okay, I will probably try to. Lucas, I think that you are definitely right. I I remember when like this new AI agents, not agents, AI thing was released for Windows 11. I was writing in Discord that it's a malware for like in some chat, and I was looking at the forums, and some I think that people were doing it on purpose, but it was very funny, and some people were writing in Microsoft forums like what the fuck, I can't uninstall the AI, you ruined everything, I'm going back to Linux, and stuff like that. And some other people were replying like, yeah, I'm also going back to Linux and stuff like that. It was very funny. But I think it was on purpose. I can't believe that it is actually like that, like people really will write it on Microsoft forum. So removed, done. So have I forget anything? Buffers created, data assigned. Probably I haven't forgotten anything. And this will be, yeah, the new buffer. What's called skinning helper. What's so okay. Here. Wait. Skinning helper. Yeah, I need to the index. Don't know where I will put it. Hi, I'm not using any AI assistants. As you can see, this is why my code is so bad. Okay, this may be fine. And the last two things. I will put it something here. Expected expression, I see. Yeah, and only change this to be skinning helper. It will be what it is. Vertex output helper. I need the offset. It's on the third thing. Index. so data, I think. Data and data. Okay, and this is the offset, so it will be Z. Will be the last. Okay. I think I haven't mixed anything. I'm not writing all geometry creation function from scratch because I'm still, for example, using model library for uploading it, so the triangles and stuff. Otherwise, yeah, it's relatively all from scratch, more or less. You can hear some music, really cool. Probably too. The microphone has good, bad. I don't know. I don't know the word. I will not say anything better. Hi Simon291. The work is going relatively fine. I think I will not be able to improve compute skinning shader because I just don't know how. I will try a few things, but otherwise I still think I need to have more of an investigation, and I just don't like it. I don't like how it works. No, I was expecting better results, even though like the shader itself is very simple, and I don't know how you can otherwise make skinning in shader. I don't know. Yeah. That's like the music from the microphone, not from the source, and it is very like I didn't want it, but when I was making the input, capturing the desktop, for some reason my microphone was stuttering, so I disabled it. Okay, I haven't broken it, which is a good news. Wait, not built. I'm wondering, no one is subscribing or my notifications from Stream Elements doesn't work. I need to recheck. Okay, so I feel like it started to be more smooth, but maybe I'm just maybe I'm just losing my mind. With this task, I'm just losing my mind. Segmentation fault for some reason. Wonderful. I don't know if unfortunately or not I am employed and this is not my main focus, so I only work on it during Sundays usually when I'm streaming, and it's also very hard to call a work. I'm just experimenting, and probably with each step, with each experiment, I'm making things worse. Yeah. It's my like side quest, yeah. Like just I am working as an engine developer, and this is my side quest in order to learn cool things that I've read about cool things. I heard from people about cool things that you can do with GPU, and I don't know, for some reason I just can't probably. What will be done next? I will probably go for a small break, and maybe in sudden I will find some cure in one article or so, but it just doesn't make sense. Maybe I need to do something else. I mean, like, not to do something else, maybe invoking I just don't know where what step to do. I'm now invoking it in lots of threads for a huge compute buffer. Maybe I should call just few of them, like not in one big, but divided. I don't know. Yeah, we'll also go vape a bit. So just a small break, I will think, and then I will make a decision, and everything will be great. So don't leave, stay happy. I will return in 5-10 minutes. Hi, I am back. I hope you can hear me, see me. I don't know why. I think that the stream elements update doesn't work, obviously. And I checked it on my phone and I have no updates. So if you guys subscribed or send me anything, I'm sorry, I just have no updates for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if I will quit vaping. It's like too convenient and feels not harmful, which I guess is a mistake, but thoughts. Thoughts are that I will try few more things because I don't wanna give up. Oi. We'll try to barrier things once again. This is the most important one. Was wait to also repeat. Oi, out of memory? How is it possible? What changed? I haven't allocated anything else. What is the issue then? Animated. Let's reduce the size. Oh, not good, not good. But no, performance is better because I reduced the amount of models. Is not supported with the vertex. What? Vertex input bit is not supported. What do you mean by that? I thought it is correct. Ah, yeah. I see now. I see the issue. Read bit. Input bit. Learn yourself. Hi. Hi, Gaber. You want me to make a commit of this code? If so, then I don't know if I will do this because it's still not working and I don't, I'm not sure if I want to commit it. What's wrong? Okay. Oh yeah, when I have a good code, which I wanna to keep as a part of my history, then even if it's bad, but it's at least working, then of course I'm always doing commits, but not in terms of this task. I think I just figured out a new topic for a poll. I've added new poll, so guys vote. But I don't see it. It's a weird update of chat. Yeah. Okay. I knew that you also will find it funny. I'm wonder what neo-modern Christianity will think about this poll. What are friends? Well, I know that my friend is warm. During streams, it's like ridiculously warm. Friend class in C++. Lol. Yeah, funny. No, I don't know how to end this joke. It was already perfect. How I am doing? I'm doing fine. I'm a bit not stressed. I just I really want to know how to make what I'm trying to do efficient, and I already challenged so many challenges while working on this task, and I really want to know what I'm missing still. Really want to know. But otherwise it's cool, and I am still playing cello, and before today's stream I played cello and it was very perfect. I really like the sound, and I have a feeling when I'm sitting and when I'm starting to do this with this stick, I don't know how it's called, and I'm practicing and trying to make everything sounds as it should. It's just the whole another universe when my brain is actually resting, and It's just resting, and it is like listening to the sound I'm making, somehow saying my hand to be more like to give more strength or less strength. And it is basically so basic, and it's not hard. It's just like very very monotony. I don't know, like, give me a moment. Monotonous actions, and it is so good. It is actually what I was probably looking for as a thing for me to regenerate, I guess. I really like it. If you guys someone who is into programming and you were looking for this feeling, I really suggest you to try music. It's very cool. Hi Chica 69. What if from friends class you create a child process? class. Yes, I indeed lost performance, and like I was able, like, before yesterday I had a very bad performance with the compute skinning implementation. It was like absolutely this disaster. Then I found an issue, but it's still not efficient enough. I don't know where. It's like running 3 times slower, and I just don't know. I understand that I'm definitely overwhelming it because I have a huge buffers, which is a very very not in optimal space, and it's probably losing it when it's trying to read and write there. But I don't know, honestly, I don't know what to do with that. I really want to solve this puzzle, but it's kinda for now weird. I'm 26. Penguin operator, this is great, sounds cool. Please share then your language with us. I'm sure it will be very cool. What I'm doing in free time, well, when I have it. Now I started to learn cello, so usually every day at least 30 minutes I am playing on cello. And what else? Sometimes I'm watching TV series, usually on weekends, like Saturday. Yes, I'm playing computer games. Sometimes I see my friends, but it's not that often. And I'm doing streams. This is also my free time, so programming. Urban Shaman 666. Well, I don't know. I just know so much more people who hate programming than in opposite. So I don't know. I really believe that there is no special secret, because with everything, I guess, in our life, you either enjoy a thing or you don't. You can't force person to do sports if this person doesn't enjoy it. I mean, you can force it if you will say that you need it because of your health and stuff, but it doesn't mean that the person will enjoy it. And I also don't enjoy all the moments. Like, for example, now I can't say that I'm enjoying staring at my code that doesn't work for like forever, and I have no clue what to do with it. It's not enjoying, not joyful, but I know that if I will be in this moment, which I am, in a week or maybe in two, I will definitely find a solution. And this moment when I will find a solution, it is like stronger, much more stronger than any drugs in the world. And for me, and this is why I am keep doing this every day. And usually when I'm working at my work, I'm not working on such weird tasks. I'm doing something more understandable, and I have these moments much faster and much often. The moment of like small success, when I done something, when I learned something, and it is like, I don't know, it's just like it is the only thing that basically is definition of being happy because of the coding, and it is making me happy. And if you don't have these sparkles around your computer in the moment when it happens, yeah, it could be weird, but I meant metaphoric sparkles, then I guess it just, I don't know, maybe you're doing not the field you like, because programming is also cool because it has so many fields and you can look around and maybe something will just make you so curious and it will be so special for you, like graphics for me and pixels and like computers, like in hardware in general. It is just an endless source of inspiration and curiosity, and I know that I will not ever I will not like give it away for anything, because I don't know, like it is so interesting. I usually, like, sometimes I compare it with some other things that can make you happy in life, like human relationships, money, and nothing, drugs, and nothing from this is like absolutely, something may be close, but it just never reached this point of programming for me. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's the Lucas also wrote it correctly, as I understand it. It's like very rewarding at the end, but sometimes it's just like this end. I can't even see it now. I don't know how long I will suffer with it, but I know that I will. I will suffer, and then I will be happy. Probably some kinda, how it's called. I will check the word. Does exist in English term emotional swing, emotional swing. This is what programming gives me. I know that I have the synchronization between voice and camera, and I can't do anything about it because it happened when I launched my engine with inappropriate code, which destroyed sync between camera and code. How to survive while learning? Well, I probably had much better situation because I've started, I think that I started to learn programming relatively old. I was 20 and I was still at university, and I was barely studying at university. I was having part-time job, and I was also learning programming in parallel. And I think that when I was 21 or something and I started to have some results, my parents started to help me financially, and I started to fully learn programming. And in a year and a half or something, I finally got a job. So it was very good. It was very, very supportive from their side, and I can't imagine how I would do it if I wasn't a student. My first programming language was I don't know, first Hello World I wrote in C#, but I never learned C#, so it doesn't count, I guess. Then it was assembly language, and then it was C language. But before assembly, of course, I saw some scripts in JavaScript for Unity and stuff, but I never learned this language, so it also probably doesn't count. Okay, so never give up. I will understand why it's not efficient, and no one will be sad after me. I won't be sad. Let's see. Efficient. Now I am doing compute skinning, and it is 3 times slower than my normal skinning, and I'm trying to understand why, and I'm sure that I'm missing something very fundamental, because I believe that people in for their big projects, they wouldn't use compute skinning approach if it would be 3 times slower. So I'm doing something wrong, and I really want to understand what. But because in the first place, when I started to do this task, I haven't checked a single tutorial, not tutorial, because probably you don't have tutorials on this, but not single page, paper and stuff. I was just implementing it how I understand Vulkan. And now we know that I understand it very badly. No, not badly, but just I'm very, very not experienced with compute shaders, and it's just like my second attempt to do anything in compute. So I just need to know about all stuff that might occur and that I might miss, because I probably missed something. And it's a perfect case in order to learn. Each time I look at Paul, I am laughing. It's very funny. Are you sure that you didn't first compute skinning and then do the same computation in vertex shader? No, unfortunately not. And before the stream, I checked in Nsight once more, and it's just like takes around 40 milliseconds for compute skinning in compute shader, and it is like very big. I don't think that it should take so much. So I'm pretty sure that I just fucked up something. I'm not using LLM. Lucas, enjoy your meal. Yes, I have heard about Tokyo Spliff, and he sometimes even join these streams in chat. So, yeah. Rebel without pause, you are totally correct, and I am always using profilers here on streams, and I just know that like when we talk about compute shaders, like there's a lot of information, and without good knowledge about GPU, I can't see things like as I should. So I first will now read something, then I will check it once more. But I know that there is like a thing with this buffer reading and writing. So, and I have no clue what I can do about it. Why stream elements aren't updating anything? Let's see. Maybe I need something. No, they are just not updating it. No updates. I don't believe that no one subscribed today. I don't believe. It's just like somehow seems that it's not checking anything. What do you mean, the subscription? Yeah, okay. I don't. What is reset session? No. But it's not like, unfortunately, the thing I have here on top is not overlay. It's just because I don't, on my Linux here on laptop, browser integration doesn't work, and it is just a screenshot from their like online subscription and donation reports, and for some reason it looks like for a week it's broken, unfortunately. Oh, it's working. No, Mr. Roflomauji, don't crash OBS, but thank you. I don't know why it's so weird. And the like, first, yes, again, thank you for the donation, but the message before that, it's reporting like 13 days, but it was like previous Sunday, so something is definitely odd there, but thank you. Nice nails, thank you. I had long nails, but now since I'm playing on cello, I don't have them anymore, so. But I think that cello is much better thing to invest my time and money. How long have you been doing live on this channel? I think for a year. I think something like, I think I started in August previous year, maybe something like this. I program graphics and like engines in general in on my job. An efficient compute skinning shader implementation involves using compute shaders to perform skinning calculation once per mesh. In general, I am now working in understanding how to write efficient compute shaders and engine development. Why to write your own engine? Well, I am an engine developer, and when you work on something at work, it's a bit still different than when you write something from scratch, and you can learn much more. You can extend your knowledges, and just it's like it's very interesting and curious field. And until I can do stuff here with it and find new gaps and empty places which I haven't discovered, I will continue to do this. It's just like a topic that crushed me so much 5 years ago that like I did a long journey to this point where I am now. And it's probably like, you know, after all this time invested, it's a bit sad to give up on it. And maybe I'm just trying to find and like find beautiful words. So I will just explain myself that it wasn't for not for nothing, and that I'm happy. And each morning I'm waking up, standing in front of the mirror and saying, I'm happy to be an engine developer. I'm happy to be an engine developer. Why I have a second stream questions about whether I have taken an autism spectrum question test. Like on previous stream there was a guy who was asking whether I was ever diagnosed with autism or anything like that. Why? I truly don't believe that person with autism will make streams in real time. I don't believe it. Yes, I was always bullied and or seen as a weirdo by girls' peers. Yes, that's true. Not bullied. I was just not in a team of cool girls, you know. I have been in a relationship with a C++. You really want me to block him, but he's not writing anything bad, I guess. Just asking questions. Hot man or hot PC? Hot PC is helping to get warm when I'm coding and you know, like blood is not doing good job and fingers get cold and I have constant warming of my hands. Yeah, that is NV chat. Okay, I will have a new poll, especially for you, because as far as I understand, you also guys have a friend, a computer. Now we need to do a different thing. Hot man may have just flew. This is funny. Chat is not responding. I really wanted to make a new poll. Maybe I can update the page and nothing will happen. I will now reload my YouTube Studio page. I feel like stream is still going. Nice, it's back and chat is back. I haven't read game engine book. I'm just writing engines. Sometimes I do eat McDonald's, but I don't eat meat, so it's complicated. Grigorashka, thank you. So, I don't know why it's flashing. I would like to know. I really have no idea why it's happening and what is related to this behavior. So you just guys have to deal with it. So, hot. I know, I think I know what answers will be there. Already 10 votes. Guys, you are crazy. Guys, like, I know that I needed to add a hot girl. Wait, I will revert everything. Revert. Everything, revert. Wait, don't vote. Don't vote now. Don't vote. I need a new poll. Don't vote. It's not responding. Please stop. Yeah, good. New version. Vote now. I'm glad that someone is still choosing hot PC. I'm not proposing you any hot girls or any hot PC or any hot man. It's hypothetical question. Just to see vibes in chat. Hot girl model attention. Probably, but now I'm still trying to find some sources about compute skinning. Stupid skinning. Large scale GPU based skinning. Maybe PDF. Great. But it's new. It's new. My engine has possibility to put hot girl in engine, yes. So we will definitely make it, but more votes for hot PC, come on. We can win. Yeah, it's actually getting pretty much divided. What is BVH? Never heard. Mesh shader. What is advantage of mesh shader in comparison to Okay. What is mesh shader? Where I am coding all the code? I'm coding it in the window you can see. I'm just not coding right now. I'm trying to learn about how to make correct compute shader implementation because mine is not that efficient. Yeah, true. Fresh 5204. I don't like I don't count, but during working days I might work like 8 hours minimum. Sometimes it might be even 12 hours if it is a good day. And yeah, on Saturday I'm trying not to code usually and just to turn off the brain as much as I can. And on Sunday depends how stream is going, how good it is. Now I'm not coding, for example, as you see. I'm just trying to find some information about compute skinning. Oh, it's a NeoVim and VChat plugin. As far as I know, it does exist on Windows. It's like it's not IDE, I guess. It's just code editor, and yeah. No, 12-hour per day it can be. So it depends on the day. Like usually it's like 8 hour from Monday to Friday, but sometimes some of the day can be 12 hours or 10 hours. It depends on the task, depends on my energy. Mesh skinning through compute shader. Once again. Oh, rebel without a pause. I hope you're right. I mean, like, it's definitely true, but sometimes I have just very good times when I'm just like coding for hours and everything just goes and is very smooth and not with this task, but 12 hours is with my work sometimes now, but it's like it must be very good day. Also, when I had previous work and I had like better time schedule, I don't know, I just had much more energy and stuff. It's just like it was different work. And sometimes when I had good week and I had good weekend, I could like dedicate to pet project also like 12 hours or something. Just not anymore. time is going. Answers don't come here to head. No, my main work is taking 8 hours per day minimum, because it's like usually you work on normal, like full-time job is 8 hours working a day. So 8 hours. I know Python a bit, like I was helping one guy to pass Russian exams after school graduation, and I was tutoring him Python. And I think that when you know C, it's kind of not hard to get Python. I have just some Android phone, but I don't like the concept of smartphones, so I was thinking about getting rid of it, but much easier is to get rid of social networks, which I hate too. And I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Why you left learning C when you met pointers? What is so bad about pointers? Do you agree that if work within harder stuff? I think so. I don't understand. 1 hour for waking up, 1 hour for eat, 1 hour for procrastinate. It's like not how I do things. So maybe it's you can relate to this, but I can't. Oh, Simba woke up. Doesn't want to cuddle. I'm minus. I transfer, like I allocate the memory like for the buffer once, and it's GPU visible only, and so it's not like doing any jumps through CPU to GPU or vice versa, and it's just like still, since it's a big buffer, probably it is in some not efficient place of the GPU memory. I have no clue, and I don't know, I'm just reading forums right now. Rebel without a pass. For what I understand, pointer points to memory location, but to get the actual value, you have to dereference the pointer. Yes, that's true. And this is exactly what it is doing. Simba is of course eating meat, but she's like, she's not, she doesn't like, she's eating only dry food for cats. Sometimes I'm giving her something extra, but like usually she's just in with cat food only. The cat name is Simba, like from the cartoon. No, I have only Simba. I wish I could have a second cat, but it's already very inconvenient with traveling, and since like I'm sometimes traveling from like one place to another for a while, it would be very complicated for me to handle second animal. It's already with Simba, it's already a huge stress. Mm-mm. Lucas, hi. Yes, the poll is perfect, but Hot PC is not winning. I wanted to take Simba, like she's now resting and she's like sleeping, but I will show her. Simba. You're an internet hero. Okay, go. No, 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 don't bite me. Himbi. Everyone thinks that you are good, cat. It's her. Sometimes she acts very... She plays dirty sometimes, like now. She's sitting and she's waiting when she will attack me. Probably a reason to go for a small break. I will go for a small break and I have a different thought in my head. We will see. This was weird. So, small break. See you guys soon. Don't leave. And I will try keep Simba acting nicely. But I know that like I didn't have to disrupt her. It was nice from me. Copy them. It's not copied, like the color of the lamp changed. Okay guys, so see you soon in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Hot PC is losing positions. Continue reading forum. How long does it take to build an engine? I think it might be like absolutely endless journey. Like depends on the goal. If your goal is to build some game, like I think that in the most cases people will prefer to use existing engines, especially if you're like indie developer or something. But I think that like it is possible to have some beta release like in a year if you are good. But depends on the goal. Okay, no answers on game dev forum. Not an issue. Compute shaders, introduction to modern rendering. Huh. Interesting. Unity forum, didn't know I will end up here. Vulkan demo, compute skinning up, wow, approach for skeletal animation. How can I look at it? I wanna find. My cat is in different rooms, so I will probably not, how to say, not bother her. If she will go here, I will show her. Compute-based skinning approach is much simpler than traditional vertex shader skinning. Simpler in what? In implementation? No way. Ah, yeah, he meant just in performance. But it's probably just a very good, like when you have so small amount of objects, then it might work, I guess. Okay, we have only bone matrices, bone ID array, weight ID array, skinning indices, vertex input, and vertex output. Okay. I actually need to update it. I'm not working at Egosoft anymore. For some reason I forgot. I can't show you my cat. She's in the corner. Here. Yeah, she's actually a huge helper all the time. But I think that with this, not even Simba can do. Okay. know Tokyo Spliff. We even hang out once in previous year in November. She's getting closer and closer. I'm greenish because of the lamp. And the camera is flickering all the time today. Maybe it doesn't like the lamp color. Ooh. Post from 2015. I was raised and educated as an engineer. good beginning. I'm drinking lemonade. Hi all who joined. I don't understand how people on forums get such great results. They, of course, provide absolutely zero information, and I don't get it. I'm stuttering. Is it? Is it fine? Help. Okay. I haven't found a problem. There is like a very small amount of information, and I kind of will change green color because when I look at myself, I look a bit sick, but I'm not. No, blue is fine. Let's have blue. Oh, my eyes. Okay, this is stupid. Skinning. 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 Oh, okay. Bright side, bright side. We can also make use of LDS. This is some very fast memory. This can be implemented as each thread in group only loads one bone data from main memory and stores it in LDS. And this skinning computation just reads the bone data and it has potential speed up. What is this? How it is a potential speed up? So everyone will understand. I'm letting out some thoughts on using LDS memory is meant to optimize skinning computer. Consider the following workload. Each thread is responsible for animating a single vertex, so it loads the vertex position, normal bone indices, and bone weights from a vertex buffer. After this, it starts doing the skinning for each bone index, load a bone matrix from a buffer in VRAM, then multiply the vertex positions and normals by these matrices and weight them by the vertex bone weights. Usually a vertex will contain 4 bone indices and 4 corresponding weights, which means that for each vertex that we are loading 4 matrices from VRAM. Each matrix is blah blah blah. We have thousands of vertices. For each model we will animate. This is true, but only a couple of 100 bones usually. So should each bone vertex load 4 bone matrices from a random place in the bone array? Should it? Instead we can utilize the LDS the following way. At the beginning of the shader, when the vertex information is being loaded, each thread also loads one matrix from the bone array and stores it inside the LDS. We must also synchronize the group to ensure the LDS bone array has been complete. After all the memory has been read from VRAM, we continue processing the skinning. It sounds very complicated. Iterate through the all bone indices for the vertex and load the corresponding bone matrix from LDS, then transform the vertex and blend the bone weights. We just eliminated a bunch of memory latency from the shader. Well, it sounds very smart, right? It sounds like something that can be tested. Wait, once again, at the beginning of the shader, when the vertex information is being loaded, each thread also loads one matrix from the bone array and stores it inside the LDS. We must also synchronize the group to ensure the LDS bone array has been complete. I see. Wow, this sounds very complicated. You can find my implementation on GitHub. Yes. This is good. Oi, file not found. But Maybe it was renamed. I hope. Yes. This looks big. Audio and video more out of sync. Test. It's a bit out of sync, but I don't think that, like, from my side, it doesn't look much worse than it was after my PC lagged. I'm focused because I'm reading article where person is very good describing how cool his compute skinning implementation is, and like for now it looks a bit too much to me to understand, but I mean I will understand in a while, but I'm just wondering how can I make it so beautifully too. I'm wondering if I can reach this guy. Ah, I like the person who said that I look ill. It's probably just a light color. I feel absolutely great. Finally started to get actually better after my season cold. Probably I just look very bad when I'm reading articles. Hot PC won? Oh my god, I wouldn't expect it. Interesting. You guys can surprise. So this is very good article. I need to check it after. Hi all who joined. Thanks for joining. I have a different thing to test. I think that I will not go with the LDS thing because it feels very complicated. But I will still check this article. The poll was just a question for some guy from chat, and I thought it is very funny. And I think that like all the question and answer is very understandable. Okay, and how many objects I have now? Less, much less than I used to. It's funny how smaller the votes for girl got. Him, but no, I don't know, feels like a bit faster, but it also has much less models. Control O. I don't know, do I? No, I actually use tab and shift tab for the same thing. If it is doing the same thing, if I understood it correctly, yes, I think it's doing the same thing. I'm using tab and shift tab. You know what I will do today too? I will check what performance I used to have, because it kind of feel necessary to do, right? Because I might now be solving an issue which can be solved that much if, yeah, it's basically a very good thing to try, and I will do this right now soon. We have around 20 FPS on this configuration. Yes, let's try it. But no, I guess it still will be much worse because I didn't have the compute skinning pass. But anyway, I will just invest time into it. I feel like it has to be done. I think now everything will not work. No. I'm almost sure that it's all. This was funny comment about bots in the chat. Funny. I think that in order to learn how to use Arch is very good thing to start is Arch Wiki and the forum. I solved so many things using this. I don't think that my knowledge is about Arch Linux increased though, but the issues were solved. Wow, only one issue, right? This is interesting. Where? 7. This is not that bad. Maybe it will even work. No. Should be fine. Why it doesn't work? Oh yeah, I see. Makes sense. Wait. What again? Computer says no to what? To good code? Yes. Why you are doing it to me? It didn't crash. I killed not doing what I need. I am not winning yet, but I just realized that when I was last having good results, I also had validation errors layers disabled. Anyway, if I will reborn now compute, not compute, normal shader, I really want to compare numbers. It's very important for me. But I don't know, the stupid error, I don't understand it. It is What format undefined? Should be ok. Hayal, are you working too? Oh, please take care of yourself. It doesn't sound good and healthy. I mean, like, it can be dangerous. So be careful. I'm playing with hairs because I'm nervous. Nervous, curious, for me almost the same. I think it just somehow helps concentrate, I don't know. Don't get it. Here play deep thinking. Exactly. Next. Next. Ah. Wait, what? No, it's good. This is exactly what I need. Then I don't understand. I don't understand anything. Doesn't make sense. Yes, and it is not 0 or anything. Yes, yes. So, continue. Still wrong, right? Simba, I know that you are already very tired and bored and you want my attention, but I will soon end. It's still going nowhere. My cat is always scratching me and biting when I touch her belly, even though we all know that this is the most precious place in the cats. Oh, Himba! Ah, and now she's going wild. You know what will happen next, you know it. Doesn't make sense. Himba. I'm 26 old. Simba. How is it possible that location 0 is already in vertex attribute thing? Maybe it's hard-coded somewhere. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't happen. Let's see what I missed. I am not vibe coding because I spent too much time on learning Vulkan and C language. And if I will start to vibe code, that it will mean that this time was for nothing. I don't know, just like saying it's joke. So it looked exactly the same way, nothing changed, only changed something else. I have no clue what. Doesn't make sense. Okay, if I will just select everything and just put old code there. Compute matrix works, otherwise nothing is there. Okay, good. Simba. Please surprise me, code. Oh, nice. Good. Good. We are back. So let's see. Can I load scene 1? Unknown G buffer type, really? Oh wow. What? Get buffer. Oi, 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 where it happened. Render indirect call. Simba, please leave me alone. Guys, I need to take Simba, so let's have a small break, then I will come back. 5 minutes. Hi, let's do it. One more. Now it will be get buffer, render indirect call. This will be easy. Unknown buffer, yeah. I see. This was a mistake to do. If def compute scanning, else, oi, and if I think it was something like this, right? No, it wasn't even binding. Or it was? Let me check. Where is my code? Call. And it was very simple. Redefinition, okay. She won't, not, I don't think that it's a fight. I think she wants my attention, and since, like, I never, like, Simba is my first cat, and probably due to some knowledge leaks, when she was a kitten, I was finding her very cute because she was super small, and she had this like very small tiny teeth, and her hands were very small, and she all were very small, and I was like petting her, and she liked to bite me, and I was like, oh, you are so cute. And I assumed that this way she learned that when she like acts a bit aggressively, this is fine in our family. And unfortunately, I think that when she wants my attention, sometimes she do this thing. So not good, but what I can do nothing about that now. Please work now. Nice, but for some reason no animation. Don't know why. I think that I returned back it. Oh, not all of it. True. It's cute, but it's like pain for probably all entire life. And if I will have another cat, I will never allow her to bite me when it will be a kitten. But who knows, maybe I will. Because it was super cute. Okay, nice. Good job. I reverted things, and now it works. Wait, now it works with old code. Let's see numbers, compare numbers. I hope it will be the same. Please be the same. Ew, it's not It's not rendering. Why? Interesting. Let's see if the issue is somewhere else. Maybe I can just launch it. But for performance looked like kind of the same. I hope it is the same. Yes, they are back, and it has around 35 FPS. I will do it also differently. I will check with the render doc reported numbers. So, and the other thing that I will do for sure is validation errors. Is validation error on? Are they on? Probably this is the only place where it gets. Soon will be end. Soon we will know the actual truth about this project. But for some reason now it looks like promising. Maybe I was very misled when I said 3 times slower. I hope I was misled. Then it will mean that around 6 hours of my life I spent checking something which wasn't correct, but spend 6 hours on checking something that is not correct, have spent much more time in order to fix something that shouldn't be fixed. I think 6 hours are better. You can't see the cat because she's closed in the other room because she wasn't acting as a nice cat. Let's see what render doc thinks about my numbers. I will not probably show. No, I will show you. I think. You will still see it. I think. Oi, not working. Or it launched, but I see nothing. Why? Segmentation fault. Wow, how so? How that fast? Where? This thing. You wanna say that? Okay, let's make it differently. Did you know that this check is for something else? P15C1N4. Actually, my goal was to learn cool GPU things. Like now, I have a goal that I want to have Star Wars themed scene with lots of clones, and I want to make a video where I'm saying I am able to render 1000 unique models in this animated models in this performance, and this is my goal for this project, particular this one. And when I will do this, I want to start a new version of this engine because I hate this code with all my heart now. Absolutely hate it. It's very ugly, it's very broken, it doesn't work, but I love this code at the same time because I've learned so many things and I tried so many things. But I feel that soon will be time to us to say goodbye to Anthrax AI project, and there will be Anthrax AI 2.0 version. Now, will you run? Good. Let's see in render doc now. Like now in general FPS is much slower, but I'm not interested in high numbers. I'm now interested in comparing the numbers. Okay, it's 35, not that bad. Let's see what new 35, we all remember. No, 35 was like the very good. So it's 30 to 35. I will even write it. And now the thing is left is to revert pipeline code. Okay, let's see. The AI is because I thought it is funny. I thought it is a joke, and like, you know, everyone is now doing AI soft, and I was like, oh, it will be so funny to call my engine AI if there is no AI in it. Yeah, cold is slowly getting cold indeed. Is there a snow in Azerbaijan? If I remember correctly, Kayal, you are from Azerbaijan, no? I'm super curious. Now, a result will be very important. But I don't think that there is 30 FPS in my case. We will see, we will see. But it will be so cool if it is there. It will just, I don't know, I just probably will sleep today at least. Because otherwise, it's sometimes, like, I don't know why, but probably during streams I'm getting lots of emotions because I'm talking. I'm having like good moments when I'm streaming and like coding or something can go bad. Then I'm like very living through it, and uh, it's like each stream I'm super nervous, yes, and it's not changing, it's just constant. And usually when like there is lots of these emotions, I have a very bad sleep after streams. I can't sleep for hours, even though it's like already time for me to sleep. And I feel that if now the numbers will be good, I will have some like part from my shoulders that is now very heavy. It will just go away, and I will be like, yeah, I can sleep today. Oh, maybe I had to test if it's working before launching render doc. Oh, but feels like all right. No! Failed to allocate buffers. This sometimes can happen during stream. Let's wait a bit more and then we will see. Yeah, my brain is definitely not switching off. Let's try to allocate a bit less and see what it is doing. No, it's still slower, at least, than FPS somewhere. But probably I can gain this. Probably I can do something that will make it better. Solution. In the worst case, I will just revert. But it is not that bad. Yes, it's not that bad as I thought. Maybe if I will actually try to have some more efficient buffers, maybe it will improve the situation. I don't know. Let's try it. I still have coding vibes. If I drink, you mean alcohol? Yes, because otherwise I just can't talk to strangers. Yeah, that's why I'm trying, like, actually for me, like, sometimes TV series helps, but like probably I would need to spend few hours. But also reading books, I noticed that it is actually helping to calm down the brain after these like working sessions. I'm wondering if I will get rid of these calls, will I gain any performance? If I will do this, will I gain anything? I'm not tired. It's just like probably when I don't know why I think that I'm tired. I just like streaming, I'm concentrated. About being wasted. Huh, it actually improved at least for approximately 5 FPS. Interesting. Very interesting. So we just know that the main issue is always in reading and writing. I see. Agreed. So I honestly can get rid of these calls. I don't need it. And maybe I can also gain it somewhere else too. Definitely. For example, using push constants instead. Maybe it will be faster. Oh, but I can't. Yes, I can't. I'm satisfied with my salary, yes. Why? You think that this makes me tired? Look tired? I work as an engine developer, yes. It's not VS Code, it's now Vim and WeChat plugin. Stream will end probably soon because I'm getting a bit tired, and I think that, like, honestly, I think that difference in 5 FPS is not that critical. I thought I have much worse situation. I thought it's like 3 times worse. So I believe that if I will have time before previous stream to look into this, I might have like similar or better, a bit better results with skinning, compute skinning implementation. And I really hope that, for example, next week we will close this task and close this engine version. But yeah, I will soon go sleep because kind of now my brain is stuttering, as we can see. It's 9, like I'm Central Europe time. Yeah, this is my personal project. I'm only working on it during Sundays usually. Yesterday I had a bit time and I looked into it and I found one critical issue, so it was good. Animated, yes, this scene. Simba is very lonely. Oh gosh, why it's so fast now? Now it's showing me results that I had. Oh no, I'm looking into wrong field. Okay, it's not that great, but like five, approximately 5 FPS difference. Okay, but it's also not that bad. So I think it is a good results. I'm happy. Compute skinning, yay! Nice. Free Simba. Artur, no, I'm not using AI in my work. Like sometimes during my work, sometimes I ask it something because like when I feel stuck and I want to do task more faster, I ask it something. But for now, it's either too stupid or I don't know how to ask its questions, and then I get these responses like, "You are the best." This is the most, the thing that I hate that most, and I want like really like to throw my PC away is when it's writing, "This is one most of the most often Vulkan gotchas," and I'm like, what? Who? Why it's using these words? Who is talking like this? Never person will say this is a classic Vulkan gotcha. Very cringe, but yeah, I'm not using it. I'm just like getting my dose of hate, and then after few more like links or hours of thinking, I find somehow otherwise the result, the no, I don't know, result. What's my job package? What do you mean, like stack? C++ Vulkan API, the best stack in the world. Okay, and also before we will finish, I wanna say that Hot PC won. Deal with it, guys. Hot PC won. This is what community of this channel. It's their final word. Vice Beer 528. I think you are too, how to say, too harsh on yourself. I'm sure that if I would look into others' programming field code, I would also understand like 0%, and it doesn't make you a worse programmer or something. I think that like person who is developing engine and who will look in my code, he will be like, okay. No, I won't do LLM engines, at least before I read an article who's one guy, I don't remember who exactly, sent in Discord about AI in engines, and I will at least see where it is going. Wait, I will bring Simba. She's too sad. I can't talk about salary. It's always NDA thing. Simba, where are you? Oh, was so bored, so alone. Simba, but you were acting very, very ugly, and the whole internet saw it. Whole internet, everyone saw it. And internet remembers everything. And you just can't now come and be so fluffy and so good cat. It doesn't work this way. But I see that you were very, 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 very alone. And you felt sorry for how you behave, right? I will not rewrite my project in Rust because I don't like its syntaxes. I am programming for 5 years, and I've started 5 years ago. I started to learn C language, and after that I was coding in C and then in C++. And around 3 years ago, like 3.5 already, like time is going fast, I started to learn Vulkan. She's a girl. Simba gained me likes. Yeah, she's very cute now. I hope she won't eat me after that. I don't know if learning C++ after C makes it easier because they are still pretty different. The worst thing that you can do, as I did, you can learn C and then learn C++, start to learn C++, but code in C++ as in C and just use STL library. This is the worst thing you can do with the C++, and this is what I'm doing, and I probably won't change it. But no, I also started to learn a bit of OP and stuff. So like it depends on your goals, and you can just extend your knowledges as far as you like the far you go, and probably there is no issue like to start with C because it actually will cover so many things about computer and programming, and I think that like C, C++ and no other languages can cover things like that. Maybe assembly, but not that much of people want to learn assembly. Simba is playing for the camera, indeed. I don't know if DirectX is over because DirectX 12 is considered as a modern GPU, and it has lots of features that Vulkan has, lots of features that Vulkan only added with some newer versions. And yeah, so I think that DirectX is not over in terms of API, but I think it is over in terms of hardware consumption, because like not hardware consumption, but I don't know how to translate it, what I'm meaning, but I believe that future gaming is on Linux, and DirectX is Microsoft only product. So I would say let it stay Microsoft only product. And Vulkan, it is already having like lots of like it has 1.4 version. It's always updating, like, so I think that it depends on the features that developer is using, because some of the features of course aren't supported by older hardware, and but usually like developer for the game has to ensure that his like modern feature, for example, cannot be utilized by old hardware, so he has to work on the exception for this scenario, and good products, they do this. I don't think that I can code kernels because I never tried. I tried to write with my friend in assembly small operating system in boot sector, but it's hard, and it's like a whole different project that like not always I can afford, because too many thoughts now are in engine development for me. And maybe in the future I will experiment more with operating systems. I hope so. I don't know, because I'm not interested in developing games. And even if my goal would be to develop a game, I only could do it with my own engine, because I absolutely hate to use proprietary engines. I don't know, it's just when I know so many about the code and engine code and graphics part in particular, it's just very hard to work with products who wrote different people. I don't know how to explain how. It's just, I don't know. It's just like my own personal preference to be aware of what is going on in the engine core code, and if I would work on a game, I would only work on like my custom engine, because this is like the place which I am so curious and interested and inspired about. I'm sure that if I would write my own engine, I would make a very, very good and optimal game just because I care, and make it my own with my own rules. Simba is doing it again. Now we will end the stream soon, and we will probably go and play. I know Python a bit, but like I never coded in it on purpose, just for hackathons, for example, or I was helping one guy to make exams after high school, and I was tutoring him, so I know something. But like when you know C, you know Python. And when you know Python, you don't know C, actually. I want to stream with Emil. It is my one of the top wishes for streams, but it's just very hard to find time with together, and we all think that coding live in assembly when we are not assembly gods is like a bit hard, and I don't know, maybe for you guys it's cool to watch us suffering, but yeah, and I know. Yes, about often find yourself not understanding something in coding and struggling to get it for hours, and like you give up to some point because it sucks so much. Uh, the first part, yes. The second part, no. I think I never give up on anything in coding, like really. Like since I started to learn C, and since I started to learn about engine development and like games in general, I don't know, it was like I was not for hours, I was like for weeks. For weeks I could be in this place, very very dark place, where I have absolutely no clue what's going on, how to like solve my, not even like problem. I didn't have a problem. The problem was I didn't understand anything, like how to solve it, how to start to understand something. And I tell this story a lot. I had like weeks, maybe like it was 3 4 weeks, when I was writing the same formula over and over again. Like it was a big algorithm, so it took me some time. But for few weeks I was rewriting this algorithm over and over again, not understanding anything, crying. And then I just did understand. At some point I just did, and it was very cool time. It was the time I first wrote Doom-like Raycaster. It was a very good day. Then I realized that I need to learn maths, and I started to learn school mathematics at 21. I guess I was 21. Yeah, I have glitters in hair. I really like it. It makes me very nice mood. Not, it's not that visible though. I don't know where they are, but they are somewhere here. My sister done it to me when I was in Netherlands in August, and I loved it so much. Then I found a studio that could renew it me after that. I didn't go to college. I graduated from university, but it was not technical university or anything related to programming. Nope. Is it possible to give directions to developers specifically related to 3D to 2D? I don't understand the question, sorry. So Squid, I started from school program, so it was like from fifth grade of school, and I started with this, and then we closed whole school program because I didn't like I at school I was very bad in mathematics, and then we started to do high maths, and it's like linear algebra, analytic geometry mostly. So like I started with like things like function analysis, then limits, derivations. I finally learned this word. Integrals, matrix, vectors, matrix, and stuff. And now I am in this like how to understand point in space, line in space, and stuff like that. Okay, so guys, I think I will start to finishing. It was absolutely amazing time, and I'm super glad that you joined, even if my camera is flickering sometimes, and now I notice some weird freezing. But yeah, hot PC won. We can do nothing about this. Only now we know a bit more about this community, right? So I hope that you will have a great time. Do we have, no, next week is November, so it's still November, but December is fucking winter, so the time is going so fast, I am afraid. I really glad that you found your way here. I'm so glad that stream was not interrupted by my weak computer. I love you, computer, my dear friend. And I'm glad that you were here. So see you guys next week, same place, same time. Have a great time, week, end of the week. Bye.